Okay. Yeah, I was expecting to have like an hour and a half, 2 hour nap, and instead it got much, much longer than that. Oh well. Body wants a longer sleep, I guess it gets a longer sleep. Anyway, let's get going. Today's daily. Hail Miles. Daily, super hard difficulty. Let's go. So this is the have 6 bio zones with at least 10 each. You are playing a daily or weekly challenge with Super Diversity Final Age. Woolly Rhino, Boabab, these two have synergy, and Cole. Really? Cole? Cole wants us to have killed off a lot of plants. This thing wants us to have made 1 giga thing that we have gotten rid of in one of the previous ages. 1 giga legacy. Sandstone is a nice, easy one to start with. And it's an element, and it's construction. Well, maybe everyone gets to have their own Ice Age zone, from the look of it. We start with Bugman. Yeah, the Ice Age definitely synergizes with that, with the forest thing. I don't know that any of these really suit him. Forest probably suits him the most. But we're meant to be getting rid of our forest, to a large extent. And he wants to preserve his micros. What's his secondary stuff? It's like trees, right? Tree, element. Well, we could go element. We did get the sandstone in our forest. I'd like a little bit more than that. Still, that seems an okay start. Of course he goes the wrong way. Why wouldn't he? Oh yes, and I should do this, because else Sergeant Cookie reminds me that I forget. Alright. Now, how many adjacencies did this actually need? Only the one. So one element, two elements. I am somewhat tempted to do stone and give him rainforest, but we can't do that yet. In any case, we've made him happy enough for his first one, botanist villain. Villain works pretty well in Ice Age and Savannah. So, methinks Savannah and Ice Age. See which way he decides to colonize. Okay, Savannah direction. Draft. Keeping in mind we want Titans. None of these are Titans. So, secondarily, we want to make you happy, which is military things. Which is Hyena or Nickel? Nickel is also an element. So maybe we actually give Bugman some Savannah. But so is Mudpool. So let's just go Mudpool. Mudpool is element, useful for Bugman, and then the Hyena is good for this. Predator, animal adjacency. Or do we shove it in the middle? Fine, I'll shove it in the middle. You can have the animal adjacency. And this has expanded the wrong way. So what I'll actually do is bird. And hyena. Hyena makes bird happy enough that he's definitely fully done. Okay. Next, Pirate Queen or General? And our last area was, I guess, the one that we're going to have as starting Ice Age. Though I had kind of expected to give everyone a mini Ice Age. Yeah, the General does like Ice Age. There's a lot of military stuff. Slate. Bone. Ice Age stuff doesn't currently produce mysticism, which is General's downfall. Yeah, I can see General being alright here. Squirrel. Find out what squirrel. Actually, I kind of want squirrel on the other side because I maybe want to save these squares for Super Beaver. Super Beaver gave us... Oh, sorry. Ground Squirrel gave us Pika. Pika gives us... Raccoon Dog. And actually... Oh, you're only good because of your doubled this, not because of your doubled other thing. Hmm. Yeah, we can start setting up for Beaver. Alright. Where do we put our bugs? You have bug payoff, so I should really shove them in you. We have mineral science, animal money, plant food. Ah, this got a free one because of being undergrowth. We maybe want to boost this super high. If we go animal time period. And we've produced very few plants, so animal time period somewhat makes sense. Yeah, because entomologist is our primary. Critters and undergrowth get a free bug if they're the first instance of it. So, undergrowth, free bug. Critter, free bug. Critter, free bug. And what do we do for our last one? I kind of want to do predators more, I feel. Make you happier. Alright. Iron Age. For you. Just because we have two of these? I don't think so. Is the game or... No, that's not just you. Thank you. Fixed. It was like that way for capturing the choo-choo train game noise earlier. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh, the planet hasn't, they haven't actually expanded into the hyena, so I'm not allowed to do hunting age. Hmm. Well, wellity well. I mean, more iron isn't bad. Yeah, let's go Iron Age then. It's not terrible. Iron. It is also another element for keeping his element quest happy. Do our forest draft. Antimony is another element. So is tin. Sure. Three things with adjacent science. Hail Strezzo. Yeah, three things with adjacent science keeps antimony happy. Keeps the Great Forge pumping. In fact, that's a really good Great Forge. Stonecutter. Caesar has now absorbed the hyena. The greatest of forges. Mausoleum or Colosseum. Two more predators. Not really. Nickel is military and therefore useful. And we have big tree, so bird isn't entirely useless. Normally bird is pretty useless in this zone. Although this scaling with every distinct animal, but it's only up to 3. It's a limited scaling, so no, I will be tempted by the nickel. Rambutan for the orange. One extra bit of savannah. Nickel to make you happy. He's being a jerk. Kinda surprised that you aren't a bit stronger. Between iron and antimony, you should have a fair bit of a military basis. You hate everyone. Plant Man makes the most sense to be countering you with. Even if he does take that, it isn't actually toxic. Yeah, I think we just say Mausoleum and live with it only being 95. finally, over here. We're almost done with hunting. Let's see if we can get 2 or 3 military. So slate, iron, but that is all. But iron is double? Okay, so slate and iron would do it. Yep. Super militariness. He'll be able to fight off Caesar. Very much so. You got bamboozled by the villain. The villain gave you nothing except threat. I don't know that I've seen that before. But the picture is of cultural exchange with the Sage Man. Why is the picture wrong? Oh. And then double Super Beaver. Done. Second forest. What is he going to want next? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 elements. He needs 5 for the next one. Howland would do it. But I also haven't placed tin, right? So we're fine without caring about it. So I can pick based on what I want. I do have a lot of minerals, so Nightshade in some sense makes sense, but it wastes 2. He's not very good at converting the resulting mysticism anyway. No, I think we use a reroll. Imperial Jade. I don't love that this wastes dog. Raccoon dog. Probably lychee then. Bless me. Bless me. And a third one. Bless me. We need to place tin. Tin wants an adjacent. Oh, but tin is the last thing, so okay. Double check everyone else. Your mission is done. Your mission is done. Your mission is done. Okay. Next. We might even get offered the Enlightenment. Humanity has achieved excellence through the sweat of honest work and hot furnaces. Reroll a terraform and some bugs. Bugs are useful, they let us make him next level happy. Merchant Age, Knights and Castles. He does have a fair bit of construction in him at the moment. 1, 2, 3. The General does have a fair bit of herbivore animal in him. 1, 2... And if we place these 3, 4, if we replace Super Beaver... It's a bit wasteful putting them on super plant squares, but what are you going to do? The Butcher. If we can get one more food animal, Butcher is alright. Yeah, we might get there, we'll see. In any case, one more food animal plus Butcher also completes his age objective. You haven't drafted Ice Age yet? No, we haven't. Because we've got Super Beaver. Super Beaver goes a long way. Super Beaver setup just lets you delay drafting, and then by the time you draft, you already have all your high-level squares. Now, Caesar... We're not going to have enough food. I think 10 individual things is reasonable. G'day, VGF. This and plant that likes minerals. A little bit more space. Now, in theory, we're meant to be giving him more gems. Hey, Alapana. A bit... I slept a bit more than I thought. Otherwise, I'm well. I hope you're well, too. This doesn't care about adjacency. You do, and then you do. So here... we both slept a bit more. The biodiversity loving one. Ah, now you count as a gem as well. Well, that's convenient. That means I only have to place the absolute last one and we're fully done. It does mean that we're eating another little bit of the Ice Age, though. The Ice Age is quickly becoming Giga Savannah. Do we shove a mountain here as well, so that we can give it maximum adjacency? Yeah, we could have 2 tanzanite up here. Do they need to be distinct? No, they don't need to be distinct. So I'm kind of okay with it. You shove down some mountains here. You upgrade this. The game says make that a science one instead, which I am okay with. As long as both of these are gold. That's okay. So, second gold one. Second science one, second money one. The Giga money one. This needs to be money. I'm gonna need to create a second to make you happy. I guess I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, but you're not allowed to. Well, then you're sort of wasted, friend. But I guess we could turn this into a level 3 slot and do the same thing, but with a second version of that later. And she just has a ludicrous amount of tanzanite. It itself is only gold and not mineral? Sorry? Do you mean noble? Or element? Oh, you're trying to convince me to put other kinds of gold here. Okay. But we don't have other gold. I guess we could put another hyena. Or parakeet. No, I think I'm okay with just... She's gonna have stupidly large amounts of tanzanite around this peacock ore. Well, he, Caesar, who does not want to go expand to here, says fill up these slots for me. I didn't kill enough of his military, apparently. Bird. Iron. That should be... Theatre very happy. You're willing to expand here. That completes Fort Fantastic. Alright. We want one more food thing, and it's time to finally draft a tundra. Foxy Woxy, Steep Bison, or Primal Flint? Steep Bison is the nicest in terms of Not wasting new stuff. And it is another food thing, which is what he actually wanted. Him here. And then 2 of the new plants. Plant that likes adjacent extinct. How's our day? How's my blobber for... Not feathers today. We aren't doing feather run. Actually, we could put Woolly Willow there. And put you on the other side. Yeah, you go there. Put Woolly Willow on the doubled thing. That way we're keeping all our evolved things together. And Woolly Willow has given us... Advanced Marula. Which isn't terrible. In fact, Marula's big bonus means that when doubled, that's a really good value level too. You need some more bugs. I don't know that I've seen this one before. Honey mushroom. Extra food for each food, science, and money in Legacy Biosha in or adjacent to this slot. So this wants you to have made a, like, big area that's all been chain upgraded. We've only done 2. But we will have done it repeatedly. We need your plant. One of these wants mineral adjacency. You. The general is being a jerk, but you can't steal what he doesn't have. Blood from a stone. And that completed his mission. We can boost that one. These 2. Or do we boost the money one? This. We just keep boosting his for his eventual bug payoff. Statue. So you're done and happy. You are done and happy. Ooh, or we could have science. 125. No, I would rather the food. Because that completes your mission. Got a ton of spare drafts now. You need 1 more construction. Which we have a basic tree for. Basic tree. That completes your construction quest, and we're all good. You want adjacent other trees. So you... Marula. And... maybe grape? Yeah. Rule/grape here. We're all done. We could do our second Ice Age draft. Big Wolfo, which gives us Wolverine, Badger, another copy of Pika. Bless me. And it is furry, and it is a Titan. Titan synergizes with our tree, and furry synergizes with the rhino. It's hard to argue with that. It also gives us 2 other fur animals. Okay. Age done. Fort Fantastic, a mighty fort, the General, Duke of Lonedale, and the Entomologist, Count of Leafborough. Approach. Unfortunately, it's obstructed by the city. But he says, you smell of elderberry, and you are a hamster. Whereas I am super victorious. Do. 2 more bug charges, an extra turn. 3 more bug charges. Diversity, prosperity. We are forced to do diversity thing, and we're meant to have 6 areas with... the villain is French. Caesar is French. 6 areas with 10 diversity. This area is already there. But I wanted to erase this and replace it all with Tanzanite for making this happier. We get another one that wants science, so it doesn't want me to fix this one. Fine, we're just not fixing that one. But we can fix you. Tanzanite. Done. Okay. You never get activated, the rest are... We need another element for making these 2 happy along here. We haven't done Mudpool yet, nor have we done Quartz. dog doesn't care about adjacency and is gold and would happily go there. That would make Mudpool here happy. Quartz and then Badger. But now I need to stop building single zones and start making second zones. Duh! You ate his stuff. Sucks to be you. Okay, he... Obviously the bug payoff one. I've invested heavily in his bugs. You... 15 times 50. It's better than 300. Watch his money go burr. Okay. And then you aren't happy with us. Why? No obvious answer. We can also earn extra turns. I need 2 more critters. I need 2 toxics. I need 1 more predator. You eating all of this is a bit excessive, friend. You there. I guess Woolly Rhino. Oh, we can't afford Woolly Rhino. Well, we definitely need some planet embiggening. And we wanted our other thing here. But actually, I'm worried about running out of turns. So instead we planet embiggen. And look at our next person. Diplomat or miner? I do have some minerals to do for you. So I think the miner is okay in more forest, and therefore can go here. Miner to tiger? I don't have enough tiger stuff that I haven't done. So you mean tiger rather than Ice Age tiger? But yeah, I guess we could look at drafting some tiger. Copper. It's a bit wasteful that we've already got tin. Do we actually need more? Shove you down. Yeah, we do need more biomes, so there is some reasonable argument to tiger going. We will need a second. We need some level 2 stuff. Not the fruit thing. I don't love the plant and animal one. None of these really help. It's... I guess this one is at least fairly easy to do. Give him bird, give him vole. But this one is also easy to do. Bird, bird, fruit thing. Sadly, you aren't a tree. So... tree. Bird that wants tree. Upgrade you. Bird that wants fruit and birds. But we can't afford it yet. And other thing can be... wants critter. Bird is a critter, right? Yes. Bird. That gets us up to 6. Stone. Stone can go next to copper. We're going to need another planet expand here. Two more is enough. He wants more minerals. Tin. Crappy tree. Stone cutter? No. Mausoleum or toolsmith? Toolsmith. Completing more of his quests is going to be tech limited more than money limited. He wants one more mineral, which I guess I'm willing to give you. You can have money mineral. I'd rather you have 100, even if we never do the rest of it. Next. Planet Embiggen here. Oi, stop eating the land. Planet Embiggen here. Who's next? She's probably better given the large number of people that we're doing. Okay, 12, 8, so this needs 2 more. You would be happy, and then Kitty Cat. Okay. Yes. New zone. Which one can we build up quickly and easily? So where do we have the best level 3s? Hazelnut Ginkgo. Giraffe. Giraffe? Giraffe and Marula do pretty decent work together. So, extra Savannah for you. Boost, boost. You, then Giraffe that likes being next to tree. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6, because Giraffe gives extra. 7, 8. Nine. 10. Okay. You can have Fruit Picker. We're unlikely to give you any other stuff. You're already done. You are willing to accept cafe or military or steak or power plant. Cafe makes the most sense. Okay, we need one more zone. Then we need a lot more dev. I kind of think expand here and make fancy Ice Age, maybe? Because Woolly Rhino... Although Woolly Rhino is hard to place last... But Wolverine, Cloudberry, Hazelnut go well enough that I'm kind of okay with that. So, Planet Expand here. Extra Ice Age. Draft Rainforest twice. No, I'd rather work with what we've got. We haven't used the things that we have already, right? And drafting something twice is only going to get us up to 2-star, whereas 3-star is more efficient for raising quickly. So using our existing 3-star is better than drafting more. Extra turn. Hazelnut. Wolverine, but we're running out of turns. Cloudberry. We are very swiftly running out of turns. You are happy adjacent to there. That gives us enough to place Rhino. But then we are out. Boosting fur stuff helps. But I don't think it's going to help enough. Tavern. I don't think your trade is going to raise you up enough. Our final one is Plant Booster. We'd really like Animal Boosting this. But it's not something that's within our power. Completing his mission would be very helpful, and is relatively straightforward. Batten Cat and Bug the Gem. That's his mission done. That's 25 progress to victory. It's a little bit more than that because it's extra bugs in him, and every bug generates an extra science level. Yeah, mineral boosting the villain. If we can get the villain up to 60, or if we can get her to 100, we could get her her hotel. But realistically, her hotel's going to be what? Maybe 2 of each level something? 2 of these and probably 3 of that. Yeah, it's better off doing the villain. Mineral boosting the peacock ore. We also have Doggo's Blessing to do. So I reckon we Doggo... you. Ah, we can't stack them. Our usual problem if I want to stack Mountain and a Blessing, because then I'd get Blessing on twice as many squares, but it's not allowed. Fine. Yeah, can't Doggo our mountains. Common problem. Still need a fair bit more. Another element in this row would trigger these 2. But I can't make things suddenly count as... These do have 3 things with legacy, but this generates food from it, not gold. And I'm honestly better off animal boosting at the moment. But I don't think we can animal boost enough. We're closer than I thought. 52. We need 2 more. Percent mineral boost you. It's going to be like 73 or something. So close. 10 more. I doggo bless you, even though you're already partially... So that I can fit 1 more. That works. It's weird, but it works. It is slightly wasteful. Boom! That gets him to 60. Which gets his mission done. And then in theory, 12 off. That's a huge military. 75 military. Per hotel or luxury shop? 37 times 7 times 3 or 400? 7 times 3 is obviously... If this was even just 10, this would be better than the 400. So, the 7. That gets us there, because it gets us her next mission, and her next mission bonus dev puts us over the top. Alright. GG! We could, in theory, buy a couple more bugs, and we could also shove down some extra blessing creeks. Blessing Creek would make the most sense here. Here. Was the second one? Where were the 2 trees? There was another pair of 2 trees. Or 2 plants. And I'm sure there was a second set of 2 plants. There. You will learn humility. Yep, they're attacking the giant. The villain thinks he's better than his gods. And he will learn that that is a path to swift military defeat. Can't fight a tornado. And actually, I should have thought of this as the easy way of getting the age objective done. Just 2 plants plus this is like... Say they're a level 2 plant. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I can get 10 out of a single tile fairly reasonably if they're 2 level 2 plants. 2 different level 2 plants. Like these two. We could do these two plus a river in the middle and that's boom, a 10 zone. That would have been a much more turn-efficient way of getting 10 zones. But oh well, I didn't think of it at the time. Curiosities met, humanity enjoys the oddities of life. Super hard difficulty, 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. Pretty garbage final score. We never ended up using the Baobab. We never ended up using the coal. We ran out of turns. Okay. Today's daily, full success. And with that, I think we move on to Tails Racing, but I need a quick BRB. I'll be back in a couple minutes, refill my drink, etc., and we'll move over to Tails Racing. Two of them got boosters, and it did keep the other thing extra happy. Right, where were we? Actually, the easy way is looking here. Yeah. Let's look at it some more, though. It did make this produce big money. And this one was re-triggered, and this got double-chained high-value fluorite. that fluorite was good. But these three are ouchy. Certainly they're... like, that's just worse than placing basic rock. Anyway. Yes, it says BRB. Yoink. Fix. Change our category. My nose thanks me for taking a BRB and getting a tissue. Go. Yeah. I think that thinking of the tree thing is probably the easier thing, because then I would have saved a lot of turns. Instead of placing down like 1-star stuff that was earning 1, maybe 2 diversity per placement, could be earning 5 and 6 with the River Blessed high-level plant. 3 times more turn efficient. 3 to 5 times more turn efficient. Well, yeah, you tend to want to place Creek late anyway, because most of the, like... you want to place it on a plant that's really big, because it's a percent modifier. And the plants that are really big come late. I guess you could chain it. Like, you could place a Creek early and then place 2 level 1s. Turn that into a level 2 zone. Place 2 level 2s. Turn that into a level 3 zone. Turn that into 2 level 3s. And then you'd have gotten the Creek Blessing all the way along the way. I probably should try and play that way at some stage. It does sound very good. Chaining the extra 50%. Probably for rainforest or normal forest. There aren't really high-level plants for the ocean, even though you can put weirdly the ocean creek. Yeah, a lot of the rainforest stuff that says, I want extra biodiversity. The tree that wants extra biodiversity for science. There's a lot of things that scale off bonus biodiversity. I love that tree. That tree just spamming out a forest of those trees, and then the, aquatic flow. I mean, there are definitely global currents, and those global currents could be bringing thermal energy and nutrient moves around. Like a river, a human polluted river emptying into the ocean brings tons of phosphates and nitrates and stuff because of what we do to fertilizers. Sort of flow out into the ocean. Start off with Sand Road. He's being Tails. He says he's a fake Tails. He changes just to spite me. What a monster. What a monster. Do. Like the one that takes all the mining offcuts out to the Great Barrier Reef. When do we get Sonic the Egg Hog? No, the Egg Dog. I'm not aware of Sonic the Egg Dog. I don't know that I want to know. Definitely a thing. There's multiple of them. At least it doesn't look as creepy as I was expecting. I don't know what that was. Maybe Stretzo didn't like being called a monster for changing out of Dales. Wait for the ghost. Arguably, I should have kept that boost for this and the big cart. Slightly too early. No. No teleporting in at the last moment, Miku. That's not kosher. Yes. We heard the ghost, and we had the presence of mind to think, I should hold my boost for a little bit, so that I don't die to the ghost. That monster truck has been since a few races ago. That dude is angry at someone. do, do. Who betrayed you, Strezzo? Who wanted monster trucking? No, they're not targeting you. Oh, it's someone else? It wasn't you? Wait, really? It looks plausibly like it wasn't you. I assumed it was you. And I think, no, it isn't. It's an evil Tails. Why, friend? Oh well. It is on brand for Nine to be a bit of an angry boy. But it felt like it was someone further back. Maybe I'm misjudging. Yeah, he definitely doesn't start moving. He just uses the monster truck and turns sideways. I hate this. No, good. The invisible walls don't need to save me. Yeah, pretty decent. Sliding around at the speed of sound. Yes, Farmer. Monster starter is for psychopaths. No comment. No comment. Stick Jungle. Congratulate Strezzo on their win. Well done. Another mint. And then does anyone have decent art? You kind of have some art. Everyone else is pretty plain Jane. I guess you've done something. Yeah, I'll give you you've done something. Put some stripy things down. Thinking. Now this is one that I'm really quite bad at with the board. I don't know why. I always seem to perform badly here on the board. Okay, we get there eventually. I do like the extra rings. Was that a ghost? It was. We hear the ghost, we shield. No! Okay, didn't need to. It's actually a friendly thing. Last time I didn't go up enough, and then this time I went too up. Okay.
Not too shabby.
Not great. But as I said, I'm bad at this track. On the board. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now. Saturday. To pick our... No, I don't need to pick our sellout Sunday. That's already been decided. We're going to be trying to do... this one? No. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? The other one. That was to show Vama. We're going to be trying... Where did I put the image? There. There. Be trying... Star Wars Super Bombad Racing. Is it Super Bombad? Or just super bad? We will be finding out, hopefully. The cover looks super bad. Still haven't decided on Movie Monday. Maybe we have like a 1-2 Star Wars. There is that Star Wars game that's been requested multiple times. Slightly too early on that release. Oh, come on, I tried to stay away from Tuba. Should have braked, or unaccelerated. Should have unaccelerated. Does feel a bit cheesy, but it definitely worked.
Not too shabby.
Oh no, it was Toto friend! I didn't notice that was Toto. It was our Toto, right? And not another Toto. We don't get to find out, but we can congratulate you on your win. Mixable Newt, you've at least done some art. Your car is nice and thematic, and it matches your character. Pac-Man car, Pac-Man decal, Pac-Man character. Do, 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 do. Please, I'm quite scared of the monster truck. We didn't manage to keep space. Oi, how are you bumping me around while I'm metal? Yeah, I don't see why you aren't able to join, Ramseel. Why not? Let me send an invite after this race. No, that's on me. I went for my normal chonky boy line instead of the correct line for this vehicle. Oh, come on! You should consider practicing. I'm sure you will be fine. I can't see you having trouble getting the, whatever it's called? Emerald rating? Sapphire? Sapphire? Emerald? Emerald. The rules did it. Yeah. No level 2. Well, no level 4. No technical drift. You wanted in. Looks like it was our Toto, because our Toto is online. We've been thinking about what we will do. So far we like this. If we're going in the Chonka car. Slipstream, Slipstream, Ring Mini, Ring Steel, 130 ring limit, and ring range. Of the defense? I mean, owning more rings is kind of defense. Is anything else? I guess ring... I suppose it's more recovery. Ring Mercy is recovery. Defense boost. Wisp chance off is still legal. Anyway. Hello! What's the point of being frontline and then bombarded with items? It will be a contest to stay in position 2. Yeah. This car makes me want to hop in our new Tails vehicle. Or our new 9 vehicle. Where were we? We made a 9 bling vehicle. Nominally for the new one size thing. That's why you still think bagging will be a problem, because there's still Wisp chance up, even if they don't get 3 items, or the ability to sort their items. Yeah, we'll do 1 with this, and then we'll probably go back to the board. Hello, Momu. Ah, Apana's friend is here. Kinlagi. Okay. Chow Park, remember not to use my items at the start of the water. I get too trigger happy at the start of the water. Too much. Fair enough. I should have... I think I actually did hear the giggle, and I should have known it was the giggle then. Chaos Chow. Sorry, mommy. Guided shot. What a sniper. You won't get past me for that. They could have put a one-slot technical drift? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You ask for that. You were in 4 before the end. Poor Cream dropped all the way down. There seems argument in the Steam forums about people complaining about level 4. Yes, Apana. We said that your friend was there. Screw the Cream. I think we know who hit poor Remziel. Still, we showed off our 9 theme one. There's argument on every 4. Yeah.
Alright, let's take off.
Swap back to you. They're calling you Master.
How's it going?
I want white space out of those. We change back to our hoverboard. We change back to our hoverboard build. I mean, I complain about it, Insane Thing. I think it should probably get, like, either longer boost duration and longer boost chaining, reduce the invulnerability. I think that Slipstream should be longer distance by default, but lower speed considerably. And those are the things that I most would want changing. And I use Slipstream a lot. You said the Excel kit is... Yeah, the Excel kit's okay. Balance with Blobber. If it had the other thing instead of the ring steel in it, I would love it. If it had the other, the other slipstream thing, or the other ring thing that isn't the collision steel. It's my bad. Poor steering. Oh, come on, at least let me have some of those rings. Sorry, I'm not meant to be. Gonna have to do that. My invulnerability isn't up. Duh. Well, that was on me for trying to keep my invulnerability up before the jump too much, instead of being on a straight line. Ah. That's speed up right now. Alright.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, there could maybe be some sort of, like, items need to be used within a time limit sort of thing that would be nice. So that it isn't intentionally drop back, grab item, push your way to the front whilst holding drill and laser beam and monster truck. Do. And then maybe that could actually strengthen up the thing that says, the gadget that says you don't drop items. And that gadget could all by itself be the thing that lets you normally hold on to items without the time limit. Congratulate you. Well done, Hydro Genius. You want the perfect charge and counter quick charge to be viable in race?
See you later.
I didn't mind counter quick charge back in my early days. Especially if you're on, like, speed car that can't charge almost at all. Like, you can build You can build for like max speed and then get your boost like that. You're catching up? I'm glad you're doing well, Opana. Some of my fondest times are playing with Mint Friend, helping him pull his rank up. We tapped the pillar. We're okay. Jingo got a new monitor. He's gonna do his own number go up. Pretty nasty time for them to get hit. Please. Thank you. Okay, pressure is on. Do we go for it? We go for it. We get it. And that very much covered that I didn't have the, Yeah, Chomper Chow protected me when I didn't have my defense up there. So good job, Chomper Chow. You were useful for once. You lucked into a new monitor from someone needing to wait for a vertical mount to fit it on a desk. So it's a temporary monitor? Do 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 do. High dynamic range 10. Can you join? I don't see why not. Epana? Oh, I read it as they. Yeah, that's my bad. I misread, Jingo. I read then as they. Why did I want that to be a they? Because I wanted it to continue on from someone.
Hello, everyone.
Coconut Mole.
Hello.
HDR 10 looks better than Visa HDR 400? What's all these? My monitor's just a monitor. Yeah, old man confused. Like, why would I want my monitor changing what the thing that I'm trying to display is trying to display? then I'm not judging the, like, color choice, etc. of the thing that's trying to be displayed. I'm judging it plus some filter. Yeah, it's... Vummer is joking, insane thing, don't stress. It's an ongoing thing. Hell, you're here anyway, Apana. But you've abandoned the board. Oh! Well, I was just shooting whoever came in front of me first, my bad. Thought I heard a ghost, but no. Whew.
Good job, everyone.
New post on the Steam forum. Level 2 comp meta gadget. You're done? Sorry, Ramziel. Thank you for playing, though. Oh, no, I meant to leave and have Apana join. I'm a monster. Let me out. There we go. Quick charge 3, 2, slipstream are pretty much automatic. Wait. You're being knights? Well, at least you aren't ugly, baby. Hello. You want to not be bored? You want to be practiced in power? Fair enough. I don't think I will lose much of my touch on Chonka Truck, so I'm happy to keep playing this for the moment. I turned the corner instead of score wiggling down. I think I've managed to turn the corner and make score start going up with board. as well. Keep doing it.
Greetings.
I think we know Suki, and we definitely know your boy.
I'm departing.
Going over your old time trial records, you get accustomed to not doing it. You worried about being addicted to tech drift, Apana? Suddenly, Apana is the one saying, I gotta use it! About tech drift. My trouble with Mystic Jungle is if you get tapped, you can get flung off the edge with tech drift fairly easily. That felt like trying to hit me. So we declare vengeance. Woof! I was worried that was going to wear out. No. Sucks to be you, Mr. Ghost. Oh yeah!
I did it. Did you see?
Your problem with tech drift has always been oversteer. You need to reduce your handling stat. Yeah, the oversteer factor is why I suggest people learn, if they want to learn technical drift and they're having trouble with straight away going technical drift board, go technical drift on the big chonker car with terrible handling, so that you learn to deal with the slidey whilst oversteer is not as violent. It very much helped me. Do. Oh yeah. That said, I need to refill my drink, and I'm gonna grab a cookie. My tummy is grumbling. Yeah. Cookie got.
Do it.
Slightly too slow to like the two previous winners, my bad. My memory is GTR being higher ranked than that. So I have some concern, but maybe I'm misremembering. Ow. Stop bumping me, bullies! No! I'd hoarded lots of nice items and you steal them! That's frustrating. Oh well. No, I don't want to get hit by the monster truck. What a time for the laser beam.
Better luck next time.
Even with it, we only jump up to 4th? Even with it. And well done, Apana. The gap further closes. Yeah. Good job.
Very well.
Oof. Oh, lobby collapse. Do 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 do. Boom. I don't remember you having. Ah, but you do. Good for you. Have a quick drink of water. It went through for you? Okay, then. We'll meet up next one. Only I failed. Womp womp for Blobber. Do, do, do. Stick Jungle, because I have been voting for that but not getting to get it. Congratulate Hydra on their victory. Yeah, yours suits your character. It's understated, but it's there. Yours also suits your character. Arknight's new update is live. Time to go get your gacha. Enjoy your game, Insane Thing. Do 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 do. That was your turn-based semi-tower defense thing, right? Not turn-based at all. It looked like it was turn-based from what little I saw, but it was definitely the tower, well, the tower defense-ish thing that you mentioned. Oh, I should have released it. I thought that it had gone past and would have gone onto the wall again. Ah, not enough! Normally I go too far with the board if I'm going to do anything. I overcorrect and don't go far enough. That's annoying. I'm sorry, friendo. I'm just trying to get back to speed. I'm not actually trying to crush you. That isn't the way I normally go, but we can deal. Whew. Someone is actually named Zavik. Big bad guy? What else would BBBG? Baby girl? Zavok baby girl? I would have gone with big bad guy. Hello. But you don't know either? Kids these days. They're TLAs. Pretty sure though. Do 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 do.
Hello.
I love Sand Road.
Great.
I suppose we actually haven't had Ice Level though, so I should vote for Ice Level based on rarity.
Great.
You get props for actually using an acceleration car. You've done art, even if I don't love it, and you get a congratulations for winning your last match. And so would the Miku, but I didn't notice the Miku until too late. The Werehog agrees, we're off to Blizzard Valley. Or in my parlance, good ice level. Duh. Oh, come on! I was milliseconds away from releasing that. Tactical bump? Everyone just invulns through the ghost. Oh, come on! It was charged. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Man reflexes. Well done, Apana. So it was that and touching and turning too heavily in the final air transition. Big flaws. Do 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 do. Step by step, making your way to Legend 1. Earn that final aura. One is especially arty. Salty Toad is a little bit. You got it in your very first pull. Insane luck from Insane Thing. Sparks normally plays Tails. Yeah, they've got a Tails, Tails nameplate. Slightly too soon. No, I touched the grass. Oh, I'm still terrible at that. Wushiguma was your first 6-star unit. It would be nice getting her ult. First place, in the lead the most. It was just cruise along in front of everyone. Only thing was maybe if Apana tried to sneak in at the end. Good job, team. I did cut across the low ground ghost area. You're waiting for Shining Altar. 6 years of waiting? Holy. Snow Love again. I did poorly and I need to make up for it. Congratulate you! We recognize Pico Pico Hammer. I feel like I recognize your name as well. Moku says hello. Well, hello, Moku. You don't know if it'll happen, but there have been some story points to suggest it. Where you thought it would happen didn't end up happening. Your patience must continue. You aren't happy with it in terms of how much of your time it's eating, or you aren't happy with it in terms of you're grumpy at the game? Looks like Apana always has a boost for across that. Multiple times in a row. Nice and lucky for them. No, too much. No, come on, go, go, go. Sorry, Pico Pico Hammer.
Not too shabby.
None too shabby. What happened to Apana? Not too terrible. You're not happy with the creators? Shabby status avoided? For now, Jake, for now. The constant fight against shabby status. Oh, and seeing as you're here personally, apologies again for being quite so sharp about the bushfires thing. You had no reasonable way of knowing. Like, the average person isn't going to know about bushfires here. I shouldn't have been snappy. Your joke at any other time would have been taken in the well-intentioned way it was meant. So yeah, apologies. I shouldn't have let my being a bit frustrated about being unable to help or quite know the situation that my family, loved ones, cousins, auntie were in with relation to those bushfires. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that out on another person. I could have been more polite and nice about it. So, head bowed in shame. I'm sorry. That's very magnanimous of you. Thank you. Looks like a bit of rank slipping. Yeah, at the end of the Pac-Man festival, lots of people swapped over to what was essentially my build before the Pac-Man festival, except that towards the end of lap 3 they would have also hoarded some more items. And then they would be my build, but with arguably having done better item management towards the end. So we have slipped a bit, and then I've been practicing the board, and I was just a lot. I was fairly less good at the board, and I've actually turned that around now, and we're climbing with the board again. So hopefully it stays that way. No, sorry Ghost, not for you. Yeah, other people suddenly using the Excel kit was a bit troublesome. Okay, full rings. We don't need to ring collect here anymore. We can just play the do no jumping until we're under attack, if at all. No, slightly not turny enough. Fair enough. Nice shot. Oh, sorry, Apana. Oh, come on. Please say that wasn't someone laser beaming in. No, it wasn't. They laser beamed to behind me. Good. Or else they took slightly too long and I crossed the line before they overtook with a laser. Oh my god, that is monstrous, Jingo. You're not happy with Mahoyo? I am happy that we finally got our Mystic Jungle. Yeah, that does not sound fun. Combine that with even modest heat, and you can't sweat to get... You just can't sweat to get cooler. Not at all. What did they do, Apana? That's the norm all year round? As if the constant rain wasn't reason enough not to want to go to England? You already said? I missed it? Oh, I thought you meant that they were a person in the match. My misunderstanding, Apana. You mean the makers are called Mihoyo, and that you aren't happy with them because of an outfit? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea who made Genshin. I've never watched Genshin. I've never played Genshin. I have no idea who made Genshin. That's all. Whoosh. So, that's on my stupidity. Your boy Molo at exact Legend 1. Gonna get any rings from that, so just abandon being out there. Sorry, Ghost. No scalp for you. Had to. I didn't know if my invulnerability was going to last long enough for the glove. Sorry, shadow person. Wasn't trying to be attacking you, trying to defend me. No! Womp womp. Maybe we get given some pity. Yeah, we get given a bit of pity. Might be back up to about 6.
I know I can do better.
Yeah, 6. Well done, Apana. You're a Nui Valette fan. He got you into the game. You're going to be upset you can't get their new weapon and outfit. Shabby status achieved. Do, 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 do. And the gap further closes.
Sounds good.
Good job, Apana. The game takes up so much storage on your play device. Nah, you're welcome. How is the world doing? Because I'm kind of thinking a short stream is okay, seeing as we had the longer stream earlier. It would be kind of nice to have a non-insane sleep schedule. Hello? Champion. Kitsune udon. Fox noodles? Fox noodles. And he has the little noodle delivery doggo as his art. Oh, it even works on more levels. We may be having to erase an existing friend to make space for Fox Noodles. You've already bought 2 skins from the game. The Gacha Gotcha. That's why you never gacha. Not even once, kiddies. Nah, I'm way too tight there, so we'll have to go around. It's on me. At least I did that less incompetently. Yes! Outspeed the shuriken. They're a brand of noodles? Or is it like a type like spaghetti pasta, like flat versus bow ties versus spiral sort of thing? No! You monster! Oh no, not friendo! Now I'm a monster. Okay, friendo got back.
Better luck next time.
Still looks fairly good, like 5th? No, 3rd. It's a specific variant. I think it uses tofu as a main ingredient. You don't want the gacha game to earn more of your soul? Quickly. Who are you? I mean, I try and be nice, but I also need to make more space, possibly, so... Where is Kitsune Udon? Friendo! Go. Cheers, everyone. Topped with aburage, sweet deep-fried tofu pouches. The fox spirits are said to enjoy it. Originated in Osaka. Aburage. Aburage. They look like potato cakes.
Hi.
Yeah, they look like potato fritters, but they're tofu fritters, essentially. Now I'm just getting hungry. I'm just getting hungry, that's horrible. I need to stop looking at delicious looking udon. You like tofu like you like rabid dogs, as far away from you as possible. Duh. Slightly too early. Okay, this time I finally have a decent angle through there. Sorry, friendo. And also, you've marked yourself as an enemy for doing that. Oh, beautiful. Straight through all of them. Less beautiful there. No! Woof! Slightly too soon. That was meant to be the shadow. Oh my god. 2 in a row.
Better luck next time.
Well done, Apana. The gap further closes.
Darn.
And speak for yourself, Jingo. I'm only almost omnivorous. I'm picky about what I eat. You're pickier? As a little kid, I wouldn't have almost anything with bones in it, ever. And I was addicted to bananas because they were as anti-boner food as you could get. No, more Mystic Jungle. Congratulate Fabian. You can't eat fruit?
Hello, everyone. Hi.
You don't eat meat with bone because you'd bite through the bone? Jingo is full doggo chomp. Can't eat fruit. Of fruit. Bananas, mangoes, good apples, good mandarins. Yeah, sure thing, Apana. Fruit makes you vomit. Strange. Oh wow. That sounds almost crippling, Jingo. Yes! I was so going to fall down the hole if we didn't use the boost there. Oh, come on, I released that. Something weird happened there. More than a quarter second warning would be nice, game.
I know I can do better.
I said Spiradius. And well done, Apana. The gap closes.
Darn.
The world's well. Pumpkin. Congratulate Shima Hashi.
Hello. Hi.
You have lovely art. Okay, Coral, I've actually done quite well today with getting the shortcut whilst on board. I think we're 3 for 4. Tomato must be mixed with chicken. Someone's also an agent of chaos here. Is it that they're hoarding it, or that they're... It looks like they might be hoarding it. That was... I should have held the... Ugh, good lord. I should have held the first boost instead of going for a second. That's on me for greed. Please, don't put me in front of the... Thank you. The monster truck. Auto-aim. Borderline, but we get it. Okay, so now we're 2 and 4. 2 and 4 for fails and successes on the shortcut today with the board. Do 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 do. Cheers, everyone.
Hello. Hey guys. Hi.
So many Zavix.
Sounds good.
2 Zavik mains. 2 Zavik main people.
Very well.
Okay, Market Street is a good level for the board. I still need to practice doing the earlier drop down, rather than at the end of the drop down thingy, doing it midway. They were like 400 and 700, I think? It was their mains. Like, not just who they're playing at the moment, but for both of them, it's their primary character. Yeah. No! Okay. I panicked too much. It was a friendly thing. I hear Mr. Ghost. I invulnerability through Mr. Ghost. That was better than normal. And what I did there was accelerate less, like unaccelerate sooner going into it. I spammed out my item. Boo! My fire tornado totally should have been active. I'm grumpy about that. I'm very grumpy about that. I pressed the button.
know I can do better.
And I was surprised that it hadn't gone off.
Darn.
Grrr. How's the racing? Yeah, we're doing alright, Decoy. We've actually been going upwards in rank with the hoverboard. Not like rocketing up, but instead of wiggle, 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 number drifts downwards, it's wiggle, 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 number drifts upwards. I'm happy about that. Glad to be getting better at the board. It has not been linear. Well, like, in the before times, if I had been playing the board this long, I would be down like 150 points.
Let's go.
I'd have had fun,
Greetings.
but points would be going bye-bye. Anna is back. We congratulate your boy. There are a number of good people here. There's your boy, there's Hydra, there's Apana, there's the Pac-Man person. No baby lobby. Where have the Zavox gone? Well, you're here. Where have all the Zavox gone, and where are all the gods? Okay. We are quietly sad that it isn't the version of Roulette Road that has the Tails cards on the ground. Too early? It looks like the first two are untouchably far ahead. That was just a horror ending.
Better luck next time.
I'm not unhappy with that. That was horror item other people ending. Well done, Apana. I'm in third. I have to use that to dodge the... Okay, so I should have gone wide around the magnet instead of hoping that my fire tornado would last long enough to take the magnet. Maybe the ooze got them? There was a very late ooze, or were you already over the line before the ooze? I could believe that maybe the ooze got them and stuffed them up.
Hello.
Blue Sky Fever, congratulations on your win. Okay, it happened while you're on the way to the line, then that seems like a plausible one. Maybe it hit them during their vulnerability window. It's a mosquito. Have to keep my eye and ear out for. Crush them. Nope. No shooting me, friend. Not enough warning. If I'd have had slightly more warning, I could have done that. Come on, I released that. Bull! Let's go for a couple of insane jumps. I can't believe I landed that, but punished nevertheless.
I know I can do better.
Boop. It happened when we were way to the line. Fusion gamers haunted with mosquitoes. Hunted? They do love my blood. Slight backslide. Check if new friendo is friendo. Yes. Yes. No. Oh, yes, they are good. They're just not playing. Normally they wouldn't be so much a problem, but we have been leaving the door open for babysitting doggo. Because if you... Otherwise he can be quite boisterous about, let me outside! 10 minutes later, let me back inside! Half an hour later, I want to go outside again! Woof, woof, woof at the door. 5 minutes later, no, I've been outside, let me back inside. Woof, woof, woof. And the easy answer is just leave the door open. But that does let the mosquitoes in. Yeah, make doggo happy. Congratulate Takurorika. And my boy. What are they using? Are they getting ready for the upcoming thing? Not quite. Lost your connection while waiting? Womp womp. Okay. Not the map I wanted, but it's also a lovely map, so... I do love the slidey on this level. You don't know if you're going to last long. It's not that different from your normal chonka car build, right? Still need to get better at that. I managed to not hit them for once. I am amazed. I'm horrid for hitting them. That's, okay, I was going to say almost awkward timing. Whew.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, you don't have to grind the whole way back up in the new season? That's a surprising level of convenience. You won't have to deal with bronzies that have 0 item discipline. Get item, use item. Oh, it's meant to reset so that as DC doesn't impinge on their ability. Base is 15, bronze or silver, go back to bronze, gold, get silver, platinum and emerald, start at gold. Either of these would be nice, but we've had more Market Street than Coconut Mall lately. Oh yeah, Strezzo. If I peek into 1850, I'm probably then noping out of the rest of the rest of the period, unless the meta change has made it a lot more enjoyable for me than last season. Have to see, but there was no way I was sticking around. I got 1851 and boom, bye-bye. Soon as I got over. Maybe they've also tuned the numbers to be a bit less swingy. We'll have to see. Yeah. No, 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 not putting up with that. At least we didn't get hit. Oh, come on! Boo! This one is gonna hurt.
I've got to do better next time.
I thought the drill would be on the middle path.
Darn.
Not the bottom path.
Aw.
Congratulations, doing the opposite of me, Apana right at the top. Let's go. As in, whereas I just came 11th, you have your crown on. You won't get a drill on the first lap, by the way. That's like mine, but changing two of them out. Ring Mercy and the bumper thing? What's the bumper thing? Starting boost bounty. Congratulate One-chan. One that I'm planning is that. So it's just ring gain and ring range instead. I think. Are the two changes? Don't know that I care too much about starting with 30 more. Or was it max ring? It's usually laser instead on lap 1. Wisp chance up. Stretzo's here. Hello. Yes, I make it. Not quite as neatly as some of the others, but making it is making it. I'm not trying to bump you, I swear. Slightly too early on that release. I am kind of amazed I didn't fall off after the making the jump thing. Oh, pressure's on. I think that boost might have made the difference. Laserman is not rewarded for lasering his way to first place on the final straight. But at least they're keeping to their name. They don't pretend they aren't a laser person. Alright. And now we're 2 and 8? So I've gotten it with 75% odds, I think. It's either 2 and 8 or 3 and 8. In any case, I do need to practice these. I'm not good at the drop downs on the board. I know how to do the drop downs on the car now. The drop down, pivot, turn, shortcutty bits on this. I don't know what you do on the board. You're imagining that the people that are no longer on their surfboards with slidey board are going to be ramming into the walls. I think it will be fun seeing the instant amount of steering wrongness out of them, but maybe I'm overestimating. You're gonna have to be mean. That's better. Just a friendly tap. Come back here, you boy. You must be cleansed. Tails in his drug habit. Oh, come on! I specifically tried to aim that off the edge. Sorry. But, like, I very specifically waited until we were at the end of the purple section. I'm pointing as far, like, as far at right angles to the point of... to the direction of travel as I can. Well, we got you with a shuriken and a bomb, Apana. The bomb was very much intentionally trying to not hit anyone. An item cycle hoping to get an Omochao. The other thing... not sure if it was your boy that was poking their nose in and out of screen, and I shot assuming that it would be them again, and it was you. I think so, but I'm not sure. In any case, well done! How's the world doing? Yeah, we might do, like, one more. Oh! Time out. Try and get one more good result, and then we'll probably call it. Try and have a somewhat respectable bedtime. You're still... oh. I thought you were saying... I thought you would have gone through into the race like last time. Fine. I can go back. And to need to end on a high note. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more turn, Mom. Yeah. You already congratulated you. You don't need another congratulations.
Come. Very well.
You've had your mates me for 6 hours on a losing streak. I think we're safe from that. If I'm on a 6-hour losing streak, I don't think I'm even in Legend 3 anymore. Is it an AI? It is sadly an AI. I don't know why you're gurring, but be a happy bird. Probably because of all the AIs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, is this the blaze that's kept chaos chowing, or is this a different blaze? No, I think this was a different blaze. Let's watch, see if they stick their hand up. Definitely catching up. Yeah, it's a different blaze. Or else they've changed their build. What do you mean or no? It's good that you're doing well. I'm happy that you're doing well. Thank you, Omochow. Oh, come on! Boo! That was meant to be Lynard, whatever their name is. The one that shot me. Alright. You don't think the jet was hitting players? Someone hit me there. Yeah, I think it was the Lynard, as I said, the blaze, not bird. Also, you wasn't expecting to catch up to you? Sorry? The blaze was hitting player, yeah. I think they hit me. Oh, you just weren't expecting to catch up. Nah. Why not? Why not? Oh, I didn't actually... Did I end up coming? Because that might have been good enough to justify ending. Well, I suppose I'm locked into the next one now.
Very well.
Was it 2 or was it 3? It was 3. Bird defeated us. Okay, this is not a good level for the board. Do, do, do. This level I do like on the board. Nope. Get me away from the monster truck. God. No! That's my fault for touching the grass. Hail, crowd NPC. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. We did defeat Bird from last time. I don't really... I'd like a second or a first, really. Well done, Apana. Well, let's also go back to our car. Return to our roots. Then hopefully that gives us our first or second and we are done. I can maybe make half a sandwich and go to bed. Yeah, well, we are pretty distinctive. We are pretty distinctive. Hello. nice car. Good job, Badgik. Yours is also nice. Well, they've got an absolute mouthful of a name. They decide to have all those JKX sounds next to each other. Baekwidgels. Maybe it makes more sense in their own language. But I've just been getting used to doing the shortcut in the other vehicle. Okay. What? 1 for 1? Oh, come on. I was trying to get vision on that car. That's all my fault, though. I could have just taken the... Squish! Go wide, so Monster Truck has no incentive to hit me. This, so that I can save myself with a laser. Not that we stuff up. Flawless. Without flaw. Alright. 2 for 2, even when we've been playing other vehicle all day on the shortcuts, is pretty nice. We get our win, and we can declare happy end stream. Whew. Apana is... The gap widens for once, Apana. Though, when we come back tomorrow, they'll probably be above us. And you're welcome. You're welcome, Apana. We will throw you all over to Dark, who is playing some more CNC. So yeah. Ooh. Wait, what? An unexpected error occurred. What? I have never seen that. There we go. That's so odd. Anyway, thank you all for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. We had a nice time with the daily. The daily was pretty borderline not getting 3 star. But we got there. Tomorrow, probably more of this. I don't have anything else planned. It's not an unexpected error. It's Twitch. It's an expected error. And then Sunday we will be playing Star Wars Super Bombard Racing for Sellout Sunday. We'll be finding out if it's a super bad game or a super bombard game. The case, the box art is fantastic. Fantastically terrible. And I haven't decided on the Movie Monday game, but it feels likely that we'll do another Star Wars thing to match with this. That does indeed look not good. So yeah. Racing, and then other racing, and then Movie Monday for the next couple of days. But for now, peace everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely day. One and all.